Hello, hello, hi. Yes, it is me. I am here. Oh, God, why is that so? Hello? Why is that so blurry? It's so blurry. There we go. It wasn't focusing for some reason. There we go. Okay. Should have checked my camera before I started all this. Uh, Hello. Yes, I am here. A couple of things. One, why am I not playing Breath of the Wild right now like I said I was going to do? Well, I was going to play it yesterday, but my throat was killing me. It's very dry outside. My throat is still a little sore today, so I'm going to be coughing quite a bit. But it's feeling a little bit better than it was yesterday, and I can't put off streaming forever. Um, the second reason is a friend of mine generously gifted me um the subscription to Final Fantasy 14, knowing I have been wanting to play it again. Really, really badly. Um, Now, my character in Final Fantasy 14 is an end game. I am all caught up, with the exception of I have not done 7.5 yet. Um, and I'm choosing not to start there, for a couple of reasons. The first one is before I moved all of my stuff upstairs and started streaming full time, I used to have my stuff downstairs and I played the game. I played multiple different video games regularly with my niece. It was a lot of our bonding time. But now that I moved all my stuff upstairs, I have no room in here for her to watch me play. And me and her kind of stopped in a very, very weird spot in Shadowbringers, and she's really interested in knowing what's going to happen next. Now, the reason I'm not starting there in Shadowbringers is because I'm about like 15 to 20% of the way through the main MSQ, and that's a weird spot to also start streaming. So that on top of another reason, which is I just generally like the story. I don't mind replaying it again. I decided, you know what? Let's just remake a character. Let's play through the story again. Let's have fun. All right. I want to see how far I'm able to get in 60 days. Now, granted, I'm not going to be streaming this exclusively for the next 60 days. I don't want to neglect Breath of the Wild. I will still be going back to Breath of the Wild every now and again, but I do want to. Sorry, I talk a lot with my hands. I do want to play. Uh, um, I do want to play 14 really, really badly, and because I do want to get back to Shadowbringers where I was. Um, so my niece is able to find out what happens next. And also, this way is like if anyone wants to just chill out, watch the game, but doesn't really want to actually play the game and is just interested in the story, you can follow the story through me, one way or another. Now, I know A Realm Reborn is not everyone's favorite cup of tea. I don't personally mind it. I just really like 14, and I just wanted to play it again. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replay the game. I'm going to have each of the parts titled thus whatever expansion I am on or patch that I am on, and the part number for the thing for that part. So if people want to watch a certain thing, they can. Now, granted, even though I already know what is going to happen, I do still react. Something still, like, it's a big game. I don't remember everything. I might react to something that I don't even remember happening again. Um, and I might react to things that I know are going to happen, right? A lot of things happen in this game. A lot of emotions. Uh, so My reactions are still going to be genuine. Nothing's going to be forced. I will be I will be playing the game, right? And then eventually when the character I'm going to play catches up to my main, I will be swapping over and playing my main on stream. Um Another reason I am doing all of this is because I currently don't have the funds. um Like, I know it's gonna be like 9 years, not 9 years, my bad, 9 months till the next expansion comes out, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna have the money to spend on it by then, right? So this is a good way for me to just play the game, go through the story, and then hopefully by the time the next expansion comes out, I can swap over to my character, play 7.5, and then jump straight into the new expansion. Side note though, I am a DPS player. This playthrough of the MSQ, I'm not going to be DPS. I am going to, against my better judgment, I'm going to play tank. My absolute worst job ever. I've played tank on my main character. I have done that. Um, but I've never really done it in dungeons or trials or raids. I'm not a good tank. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm going to be tank. I'm not going to be using NPCs. I'm going to be playing with other characters. If they get mad at me, they get mad at me. This is what I've decided to do. I'm gonna play tank. I'm gonna start off with gladiator, and I'm gonna swap over to another class later on when I unlock it. So with that being said, I'm gonna swap over to the game. Right. Here we go. All right, see, this is my main character right here, hence the name Marusu X. This is my main character. I am going to create a new character. Yes, right. Now, I did some thinking on all this. I'll just take that off. And I came between being a potato or being a kitty. I'm thinking a potato, because why not? Not a girl, guy. Uh, I'm thinking of being a potato. I heard that the class that I want to do doesn't scale with my size very well. So one of my favorite tropes in anime is basically just a little person, like a little girl, a little boy, with a big weapon. And if I can pull that off in this, I will be so happy. So I'm gonna be a Lolafell. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be a Lola. Um. Ah. Starting attributes. Okay. Okay. Starting attributes. I want whatever. Okay. This has more vitality. Yeah. This has more vitality. I'm gonna be a plainsfolk. There we go. Alright. My height is fine. Alright. Face. Hmm. The entirety of the part one is going to be character customization because I might be here for hours. Let's see here. I do love the nonplussed face. They're like, yeah, I don't care, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Why not? Skin tone is fine. All right, hair. Hopefully, you have better hair options than Ellison because their hair options are garbage. It is so hard to make my main look good because the hair options are just not there. Um, let's see here. I can literally turn me into an onion knight. Cool. Hmm. Ignis. Ooh, I like the scrap. Ooh, I actually like that. Nah. No, I don't feel like being Shulk. People that played this game know what I mean. Hopefully, maybe. That hair has this. The hair on a potato has the. It. This is quite literally another character in this game. I'm not going to say who for people that haven't played this game. Um, and he's voiced by Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles voice actor. Might go with that scruffy hair. No. Oh yeah, the pompadour. Yes. Not. What am I, Roche from Final Fantasy VII? Remake specifically? Yeah, I'm going for that scrappy hair. Where was it? There we go. Was it that one? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, it was this one right here. I'm going with that. What color hair should I make it? Sure. That looks cool. Alright, let's look at my jaw here. I don't really see much of a difference between 1 and 2. Give him a more squarer jaw. Eye shape. No, he's sad. No, I'm gonna keep his eyes that. Yeah, that's fine. Eye color. Alright, and none. Eye shape. Oh, ear shape. Really big ears. No, I'm just kidding. No. 25 is fine. Alright, facial features. Mustache. Sideburns. Earring. Both my ears. That off. Yeah, let's give me earrings. Why not? You can't see that. Okay. I need face paint that I feel like having. Nah, I'm fine. No face paint. Alright. Voice. I don't like Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't think this really matters. I want to go there and 18. Cool. Alright. Ushian. Elber, Azima. Nafika. Tank. Gladiator. Confirm. Yes. Alright. Now I need a name. Whoops. For the record, I'm playing on PlayStation, because why not? Alright, I need a name here. Oh, there we go. Obviously he's gonna have the same surname as all my other characters, because why not? I usually go for Zephyr as my as a substitute name if I can't use Marusu, but it is the name of my friend in this game, and that'll be a bit weird. So now I have to think of something else. Uh, I'm always bad at this. Whatever. Pilskin. And then Pilskin Zerthos. The run to the letter. Alright, here we go. Pilskin. And Pilskin is born. I just choose the same surname for all my characters. It's how people know that it's me. And thus Pilskin is born. All right, so let's see how I do as a gladiator, as a freaking tank. I am not good at tanking, like, at all. This song always gets me in trouble.
Here.
I am here, thank you. How did I make my potato look better than my main? That makes no sense to me. This just looks so much cooler. Guess you really can't make a Elzen look good. Yeah, so for the streams, I'm mostly going to do the MSQ, obviously, as well as normal and alliance raids. Tried not to do too many like class quests and stuff like that, except for like the important ones, because like later on in the game you get like role quests. Those are kind of important. Those I will do on stream, but like the generic class quests, I'll try not to do them on stream. I might end up doing the lower level ones on stream, simply because I need those skills and I'm going to be leveling up a lot real fast. But later on, I'll try to do them just in between streams and whatnot. Hey. Hey, you! You alright, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. I mean, say what you want about A Realm Reborn. I do like A Realm Reborn. It does have a lot of busy work, though, but I do like it. You there, halt! What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. It's gonna be a lot of reading at the start here, though. I'm just an honest peddler, sir. A friend? Sir, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look, Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in the dungeon till the end of your days until you can afford the fine. Heh, business as usual. Uh, Amalja, 2 arms, 2 arms! 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Whew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have you shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keep me company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and peddling's my trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's is risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame with coin can't buy. Oh, God. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Olda? For the sake of the for the sake of the stream, I'll say yes. It is. Well then, let the journey uh, itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they showed no sign of stopping. Of course, the lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less for old in politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war's a gift to peddlers, need breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last, behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folks turn and sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
Ul'dah.
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Ah, here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of story personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Final Fantasy 14. And thus our journey begins. For the fourth time for me. Though only one of them is at the end. One only got the Shadowbringers, and another one never made it out of Reborn. Oi, adventurer, over here. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell, huh? Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing everyone a bugger else. Why then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome of our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, Alright, welcome to Old Da. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Controller. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I want to make sure yeah. Yeah, just want to make sure it's a little bit louder. So everyone can hear. Hopefully that's fine. It sounds fine for me. Alright, yeah, I don't need you, Wyman. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Wyman. Okay, fine. Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak to Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Okay? Just take the steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventurer. Alright, you have a quest. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know how to play the game. I don't think anyone here cares about stuff. But yeah, so I am playing on PlayStation, so I have everything set up the way it does. I am going to change my HUD layout though because it. So scenario guide. I want to move everything closer to the edge of my screen. Because it frees up the actually, I don't need the alliance list. Enmity bar. Parameter bar. Yeah, everything in the middle is fine. Minimap over here. Notices. Main menu. Duty list. Server info. Skill. Inventory. What? Too much. Item help. Action help. Limit gauge. Duty gauge is fine. I didn't move. Alright. Because I don't need alliance, the other alliance lists. So yeah, hide them. Alright. And then I can save. And then I can come down here, I can move this. Not that. Where's the button? I always forget this button. Cause I can fix all this later. I'm trying to remember. Enable Windows Zoom, text pasting. Enable virtual now. Auto run. remember how to do it. There was a way to automatically turn on a vertical mouse. Of everything now. I'll go back to that. UI settings. Yeah, I want this to have that ARZ a time on it. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it. Darn. Alright. The only other thing that I can think of doing is you know, use the touchpad as a mouse. There you go. Because I need to hang on. Dang it. Ugh. That's very difficult to use. Because I don't remember. Let's Google it real quick because I don't remember. L1 and R3. Okay. That's okay. There it is. That's what I wanted. What the hell did I do? There you go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Actually, yeah. There you go. Okay. Sorry that took so long. Like everything's like towards the center of the screen because of the how big my monitor is. So I have to like pull everything to the outside of the screen so it's not so clumped. All right. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Yeah. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment. If it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after great adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nights on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by the hand of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and that Mayday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working on spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Pilskin Zerthos. Well, ain't that just a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. It does. Alright, Mr. Zerthos. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness. I swear to you, I bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be graceful, you were given the 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to the scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one. If I'm honest, don't worry though. If you work hard, I doubt you end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing all the gentlemen's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Anyway, any road, welcome to Old Doll Pilskin. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Da, 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 da. I leveled up. Also, I don't need those. They'll be in my way. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform, so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for the Aetherites traveling around, Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with Aetherite before, Pilskin? If not, you just lay your hand upon the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across the Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else of fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that if everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Pilskin. There's plenty as won't scupple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once you read it. In short, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finish, will you? That way, I won't spend my days worrying. That you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Yeah, I'll probably deal with the smith in my own time. It's just tutorials on how to play the class and stuff, and then you get rewards for it. I know how to play the class. I have done tank, like I said. I just haven't done tanks in like dungeons and stuff much. All right. That being said, I You go to the Aetheryte Plaza. I need to attune to all these thingy moo-has. I am going the wrong way. Yeah. I'm hoping that I'll be able to effectively be a tank while using PlayStation controls. It's just it's easier for me than playing on my laptop. Laptop screen is a bit small. Even though I have a bigger screen than a normal laptop, it's still a bit small in comparison. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come to the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Oh, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used in the means of travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherite and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurers with the mind to explore the realms will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultana's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you find that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportational magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. So now I have learned return, which, yeah. Long story short, return basically, yeah. I can set a home point, right? And return will allow me to return to the home point without paying gil. Teleport fees, teleports cost gil to do. More gil the further away the teleport is. Return allows you to go back to a home point without the paying gil, but it has a very long cooldown. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here because I need to attune to this. I need to attune to every single aetherite in a town. That's the way to the Gladiators Guild. I'm not going there yet. Actually, you know what? Accident traits. General, there we go. Yeah. Actually, I will also put return there and limit break there. Where's what the heck is? Am I blind? No. Where is it? Duty? I do want recommendation there. haven't unlocked teleport, so it's whatever. We could just do that. Now I can teleport to the Thermatogs Guild. Alright. Yeah. Then I have this one over here I gotta do. I do have to go to the Gladiators Guild though, so I'll just go over to the Gladiators Guild. I'll grab the other one on the way back. Yeah, because... yeah, I'm already a gladiator. Okay. Class quest to do, which I gotta do those to get some skills as well as to get some abilities as well as other goodies. The Weavers Guild. There's the Sapphire Exchange. Yeah, so I want to go back to the Gladiators Guild now. But I'll go to the Sapphire Exchange and then go back up that way. I've done this enough times that I generally know what I have to do, what order. Whee. I kinda like my potato. Why does he look so cool? I still gotta do some glamours for my main as well. Genevieve. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in the hallowed halls, you must be willing to to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood stands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Coliseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else would a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day hollow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired by the rise of self-made man. I don't like the fact that it keeps trying to connect to chat. I hope my bitrate bad. My bitrate might be bad. No, my bitrate is excellent. Okay. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fames with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph, amidst the roar of the thousand voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Like I said, I'm going to be doing the class quests, like the early class quests, um, just because I need the stuff. But most of them I'm going to be doing in between streams. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name and legend, or will you resign yourself to the mediocrity and die in obscurity? A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Pilskin Zerthos, fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Milia. Seek her out and obtain her approval. I heard Lulutsu. So you're Pilskin Zerthos. 'Tis a good, strong name. Pilskin is the strongest name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Milla, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study your arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easier to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Pilskin, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Old Daw, my nose is itchy. You'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go! Alright, I'll get to that in a sec. Went the wrong way. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old Daw for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact of you offering nothing is laughable. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Old Daw markets have been served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Velbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Old Daw as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortments of other useful items for sale. Seek out a peculiar merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you should have from me, as far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Dun, dun, dun. That should just leave just... Oh, I didn't do those two up there. Crud. Yeah. I'm gonna go do this. I need to go up the stairs. Sprint, a little potato. Sprint! Ow. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I just need Alchemist Guild that can jump down there. Run, potato skin. Okay. Actually, I could just warp back here. There we go. I've gotten everything, so now I can teleport to the areas right outside of here. Alright, let's go back to Momodi. I'll deal with the way of the gladiator when I'm told to leave Thanalan. Oop, that's my turn. Oop. Ugh. Feel like I had to sneeze. Alright. How was your tour of the city, Pilskin? Got lost, did you? Aye, well, Oldell's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So, when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. I can't do that because I need to be level 4, so let's go do my gladiator quest. Outside there. Okay. Central Thanalan. Yeah, then doing this will level me up, and then I can do the main scenario again. Oh, I don't need to fight this. Rod blade now. Alright, so let's go turn this in. Unstable. Stream bitrate is too high. Welcome back, Pilskin. I take it you dispatched the beast and with some ease. Rest assured, there will be far greater challenge to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for gladiator and training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the heft sits so snugly in your hands that you cannot imagine holding any else. Until then, Pilskin. And the next one will be at level 5. Oh, and now I got the hunting log, so that's another thing I'll probably do in between streams. Let me go to a Moogle. I have mail. Oh well, I'll do it for later. We must rebuild. Well, younglings. My brain just stopped. How are you finding your fine Adol then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhaps it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Old Dal are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name is Papashan. You'll find him over at the Old Dal dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of knowledge staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Yeah, see, I was hoping to grab this before I had to go out there, but it's whatever. I wasn't level 4 yet. Whee! Alright, let's go. Yeah, the Square got rid of a lot of story quests to make A Realm Reborn a lot faster. Yeah, see these things, this means it's a hunting log. Might pick those up if I run into them, but I'm mostly going to just do it off stream. now I can do the next class quest, which I'm hoping to not have to do on stream. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lullafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in the power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uldal to the grandeur and majesty that you see Today, the railways which run through the dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supplies remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Oldon needs the aid of you and your brother and friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point. I suppose I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. All right, I want Disciple of War. That gives me more defense, which is what I need. Nice. So now, yay. I got pants. I'm gonna make a gear set. Just in case I ever change my party. Or not my party, my class while I'm off not playing. Nothing to see here. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you could perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as you were. They have long been away from the shade feather bed of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Okay. Uh, hopefully I have a bad feeling my sinuses are about to get bad because my nose is starting to get itchy. So my allergies should start subsiding here soon because spring is almost over and I don't really get summer allergies. The dry weather can congest me though, which is why I get really bad congestion in the fall. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. Here, have a pretzel. For me, from Papa Sean, a twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did you know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Then you're in the wrong line of work, my dude. It's like, you don't want to fight, why are you a guard? I know you probably want to protect people, but that generally requires fighting. Especially out here where there's a bunch of monsters. Ethan Leonhardt. "12 saved me, scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me." A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. A potato reborn. That's what I'm playing. Final Fantasy 14, a potato reborn. Honestly, I probably should have called my stream that. I would have gotten more people watching. Whee! Oh well. It's fine. I'm having fun. I'll go up there. Halt, sir! I'm going to have to ask you to put that pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. A Twilight Pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. I could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. Ah, I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. And as long as you don't murder an innocent civilian. Please give Papa Sean my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Okay. We run. We. You've returned, now with a deal fewer pretzels. I see. Tell me, how fare Sultan's sworn enemy, the sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. All right, so yeah, I want this. Nice. Got me a new weapon, and it got me Total Eclipse, which is my spinny weapon, my spinny spell. Filskin, I have just this moment. No. The time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is a real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no traces of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should words of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Pilskin. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Clap, 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 clap. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Sure thing, Papa. Sure thing, Papa Smurf. Alright. That way is not south. This way is south. Ugh. Nothing to report. Oh, the one thing about replaying this game is I really want to mount because I'm slow. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Yeah. Proceed. Recommended level 8. I should be fine. I'm a tank.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself!
As you command, O Lilira.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
The heck is that saying?
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Don't worry, mysterious dude. I'm a level 6 tank. I got this. I'm assuming they expected me to potentially do the class quests as well as the hunting thing. But this is only a level 5 quest. Why would they expect me to be level 8 at this point? Oh. This handsome stranger over here is taking all the aggro. That's fine with me. Even though I'm the tank, he's less likely to die than I am. Lovely, I brought friends. Oh, lovely. I brought friends. Good job, handsome stranger. You make a great team.
Whew.
I don't know, I got a party invite or something. But I'm in an instance, so I shouldn't be able to get a party invite.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Alright, I forgot to turn on my light. It was getting dark in here.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
Not that it really does much for me, but
I shall return
better than me
and
sitting
tell
in the
them
dark.
myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Goodbye, handsome stranger. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely heard something. I just don't know what it was. Hmm. Thank the gods you returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they would be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papashan, you and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Curtsy. Where are the potato squad? I cannot thank you enough, Pilskin. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from a void Fiend. For your gallant services, you deserve all the riches in your royal vault. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Hmm? A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities at the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Pilskin, we're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Yay, level up. Yeah. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the coffin and coffer, or coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I have purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. The peas! Alas, I cannot part this piece of produce to proffer the pumpkins. You see, the scheduled shipment for the Nanawa mines, for which I await, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkins in the stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gigari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. If CC Doa doesn't come calling soon, this specular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Why do you talk like this? Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. And now, you know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Oop. Teleport was learned. There it is. There. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. What's that? We Doa asked you to bring this here to me. Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden arse back home. But hell, an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantation. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell the... supposed to be like Scottish, and I can't do Scottish. To tell on the health. It'll be good to make more vegetables in the bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastard to tell something new. Thanks for the help, laddies. Word is Blackbrush Station solely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their name for the short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pockets, you could do a lot worse. we... Alright, I'll bring it back again. I have to go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are cell swords hired by Amagina and Sons mineral concern to protect his interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and if it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to untimely demise. So, see to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of level 5 or above. Okay. Yeah, I don't got that right now. No. I have to go buy it. Give me a second, I have to blow my nose. Okay. Alright. So... I don't want weapons. Items? No. Oh, I want to go to you. My bad. Battle gear. Alright. I'm at least level 5. I can go to level 8. I am level 8. How much money do I have, though? Not a lot. That's specific fee for gladiator. I could go and do that. They might give me level 5 gear for that. I'm gonna go back to Old for now. I'm gonna go see if they give me level 5 gear or something, because I'd like to get that level 8 gear. I don't need it. I can get you get gear so much in this game without having to buy the shop gear. But for right now, I would like to have that shop gear. Yeah, level 5 gear. That will save me some money. Alright. Ah, Pilskin. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man behind you. We do this by eliciting the entity of our opponent through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you promise your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi and the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lemenzen marauders have paraded into the tower and began harassing people outside their establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lemenzens and make your presence known by Oh. Thanks for the follow. Who followed me? Luke no skill. Luck no skill. Oh, thanks for following me, Luck no skill. I don't know how to do all that though. Does it cost money to get one of those bots? It's built into Twitch. It's free. Okay. After stream, I'll look into that. I thought the automated mod bot that I have already was supposed to be doing all that, but I guess it's not. So I'll look into that after stream, see if I can get that set up. Seek out the limit and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, Marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. Okay. So this is Pilskin. Sad to say, I'm not really playing the game for the first time. I'm just replaying it. Because I used to play with my niece, but like we never got to finish the game before I ended up moving all my stuff to a different location. So she's gonna be watching through my streams or my VODs, so I just decided just to start over, and also to go through the story as a tank because I suck at tanking, and I think it'll be hilarious to watch how much I'm gonna just, cause everyone to just lose their minds because I can't tank. But no, I do have a main that is at the end of the game, but I just decided to go through the game again for one reason or another. There's still a lot in this game I have not done, like most of the alliance raids I have not done, and one of the normal raids I have not done. I will be doing those for the first time on stream as well. You got lots of nerves thinking you can talk to me like that. Are you online right now? Yeah, I could add you. It would be nice to have people to call in on from my chat, uh, to go through these dungeons, because like even though I have played the game, I have not done most dungeons. I haven't done a lot of dungeons or raids at all as a tank, because I don't trust my ability as a tank. So I just I never did tanking in dungeons. So this is gonna be a new experience for me. Oi, come on now. You was disrespecting me, proud sea wolf heritage. Spit. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be. But we ain't finished. Okay, bye. You're retired. In game is Lucky Lucky. You're on Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is in Primal, right? Cause I made this character in the same server as my main on Exodus. Oh, you're on Ether. That's a shame. No, can you do cross server? I don't think you can do cross server. You can do cross world party, but I don't know if you can do cross server. Just turn around and walk away, adventurer. Are you deaf? Get lost. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's a shame. I would like people from my chat to be able to add me on this game, so we can play together. But if you're not in the same data center, I stayed in the same data center as my main because I do have a lot of friends that like to play with me, and they might jump on while I'm streaming and play with Pilskin here. The elves are your problem. Maybe she likes your men rough. What are you supposed to be? A bleeding manservant? Pah! It don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. The hell's you want? This don't concern you, so bugger off. You know your friend here is a 12 damned cheat, thinking he can charge us more 'cause we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back. Mark me words. Bugger off. Can't you see I'm having a civilized conversation with Epoxy Horson? What? You're blaming me for causing this little shit shat his own pants. Well, bugger him. I'm buggering you too. Okay. Arrgh, I'm a pirate. Modi, I got rid of the pirates. Oh. Me poxy ass says your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint of my own piss than this swell. Bow, 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 bow. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmfurl. It's a stupid name. You should be ashamed. The Driven. And me and my bloody marauders have been reaving so long, even so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let my axe do the talking. Okay, if you say so. Oh, this is lively, even for a quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to... Farmerl the Driven, leader of the troop of bloody murmurs, or some such. I heard the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... I want that sword. It's a really cool sword. That sword. It couldn't be. Frenzy. But only the sword of Nod would bloody hells. It's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Beg your pardon, sir. Okay, bye. I do believe he pissed himself. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Leminson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that's hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, bye. Okay. Modi. I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Pilskin, do me a favor and don't tell Milla about meeting Aldous, right? Alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folks ain't good for one another. Okay. It's my first time playing a potato. They feel faster. Because I think it like speeds up everything around you, so you're like moving technically at the same speed as everyone else. Alright. I went completely the wrong way. I've already heard from your exploits of the quicksand, Pilskin. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants travelers through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you began, Pilskin. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Farmerl the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes have troubled the people of Uldal. Never troubled the people of Uldal again. Okay. The Scorpion's Crossing, which is over there. Can't teleport to it because I've never been over there. So I gotta walk. I can find the door. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back for me, I beg of you. Ugh. Definitely need better gear. Take it too long to kill things lower level than me. They tore me from myself, took everything from me. Well, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Alright. Bow down, bow down, down, down. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Good, it is finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. But this time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians. But who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Pilskin. We will speak again. Okay, so that's 5. That's 5. I'm gonna have to go back to here, and I'm gonna have to just buy me here. I wanted the level 8 gear, but it's whatever. I'll get better gear eventually. I need, but that does save me money, because now I can just get me this level 5. This level 5 eye patch. Already got that. I don't have enough money. Okay, I already got level 5 feet wear. Okay. Good now. I shouldn't have to buy any more gear now. So, you are ready for inspection. Good. Everything appears in order. Yet, know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their harbors and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Thank you. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblin hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Okay. Let's go! Number down. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnels free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Amalgina and Sons mineral concern, but of Old Da herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Now I got Shield Bash. And I got Iron Will. Right, alright, so yeah, I want Iron Will to be over here, and you to be there, and Shield Bash to be there. Nope. Yay. Now I got the Oath Gauge. Keep that on at all times. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. Man, I got an itch on my back. I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silda. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its. The concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to carry favor within the Sacriarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinion of most wealthy when when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intentions of running his competition while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Weinstein thinks he can compensate with the likes of the syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhaps you should meet Weinstein and volunteer for his expedition. One sec. Okay. Sorry. The air around here has been very, very dry, which makes my back feel insanely itchy. And I'm a weird person that if I have an inconsistency on my body, like part of my body that is like itchy, I can't just ignore it. It will drive me insane until I take care of it. So I had to go. I had to go get my back scratcher so I could scratch the part of my back I can't reach. The air has been really, really dry lately. It's why I didn't stream yesterday, because my throat was killing me. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Storm's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they take into following me around, even when I tell them not to. I'm in a fate now. But what with overseeing the search for their vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Yeah. Hoping to get out of the Ul'dah Thanalan area in this stream today. I mean, I probably will. I'm going to be streaming for a while. I like playing with Weinstein. He makes sure no one bullies us. Weinstein's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Whee. Weinstein's kind to us. I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Weinstein thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. But Weinstein always plays with us. Why wouldn't he come out and play? Now, a ginger cookie, I'd better save some for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Well, here's a ginger cookie. A cookie? Well, if Weinstein really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want 2 next time. Greedy bastard. Thank you, Avenger. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier, never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt for the great and the good. I remember thinking things could get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like blood beastmen as a disgrace. Outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the law here. So I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventure. We will reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Winston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Okay. Where are we going? All the way over there, huh? Okay. Balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of the ruined bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The, the syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends are deserting you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant me ye this humble stone of soul, and it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself! This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells. Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? I can't use that yet. I haven't learned it because I haven't done the level 10 quest yet. Okay. It's fine. It's not something I really need right now. That the golem could be vanquished. The man is no ordinary adventurer. And he's gone. Yo, Bagels, what's up? Damn, seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I would compose about a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that the blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja, what's stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Oh, Thancred. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the ethereal flow must surely be linked to Delamon's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Swa will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Oh, that's this is before the calamity. He looks like he's wearing he looks like he has glasses and a mustache. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about this like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. The disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Sean will know something of it. Then he runs into me. No, that wouldn't be where he runs into me. What? Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect ethereal disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid traps you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of the outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Winston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thenkrit, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a minute. It occurs to me that we may have. Never mind. Fare thee well. You hearing that sound? Whatever. I have 39 gil. I'm broke. Ow. "12, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods. I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owes me the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. And even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Old Dog would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard, and what of the monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Old Dawn any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Mamoni? I think that's what you said. She helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhaps she'll know what to do. Yeah, I think Momodi is what he said. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. I need to change up my my chat log in between streams. So my general chat log here has the cutscene dialogue in it, so if I miss something I could read it. And I don't need all of this. I just need this to be party and whispers. And I don't need event. I mean, event is what I want to put in general. Yeah, Momodi. Okay, so I have to go back to old Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. We. Settle down, Pilskin. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Weinstein, on the other hand, is now a pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice it to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Adenon Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of the Non-Thal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving those loose ends, that one. Didn't get where he is. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of old Pilskin. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folks just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Pilskin, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Atapa Patapa whenever you feel like staying. Hey, now I can use an end room. Woo! And when you've got your appetite for adventure back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Ow, God. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works. So go and speak with him if you're interested. Give me a sec. You got a clog in my... Okay, I think I'm good for now. Maybe. Ugh. Feels like I'm building up some congestion in my chest or my water went down the wrong pipe. You now have access to recommendations. Woo. Da 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 da. Level 10. Look what the Coral dragged in. Good to see you, Pilskin. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Old Daw with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in might be circles might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of the Chocobo Porter for your journey to Horizon? If you've had the Gale for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimi Gun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. Haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. I can unlock levy quests now. I'll do these blue things off stream. I don't need them right now. One minute, 5 gil. Yeah, might as well. I'll take it. I don't think there's anything along this road that I need to kill from a hunt and log anyways. If there is, I can always get it later. Ooh, earth sprites. Those earth sprites over there, but I'm pretty sure there's more earth sprites over by Horizon. Some dusty mongrels. I gotta kill those. Yeah. Tuning. Pilskin, I presume. Aye, but Modi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vespervay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do, enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I'm asking Mamodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself some use. Dadanen. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances, that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delays. Okay. What do you want? Denonen's product. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. The product you heard Dedenen's going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nasha. I managed to dig up a godly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damn kobolins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for the gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, their only concern was keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nesher? How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nasha? Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha. Nanasha and old Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanen from his troubles. If there's enough left, there's far less. If there's enough left, there's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. I don't want to cover up my hair. I like my hair. Perfect swarm. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep their roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already been some terrible accidents. do you do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufu Lupa know. He'll reward you for your troubles and maybe even offer you more work. Okay. The level 7 leather worker. Oink. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much more you can do to help here. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leo Frick is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackblade Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. I don't have the money to do that. So I'm gonna just have to walk. Because I don't have the money to teleport too much right now. It's fine. I'll fight some of those things that I was supposed to fight earlier. For my hunting log. Huh? A letter? Alright, I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station, to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Ugh. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Goofaloopa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continued to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Blast Blades don't give a Kirkham's arse about this settlement. No one in Olda does. All here, all here have been forsaken. Adventure, the refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. I thought I told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good? Ugh. I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. The lot of you. Fine. Fine then. Listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiveron Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself the heir of the Airlud Quiveron. That's a word I struggle to say. The syndicate members who died in the calamity. Spit. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits, or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Okay. Wait, where is it? Down this way. Alright, get there. Okay. Lion soldier. So it is done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a murmurous farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So instead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belonged to the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. I'll check the delivery Moogle off stream. Pilskin. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. But why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, give me a shield. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance. What's more, Pilskin? Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls of ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass plates, despite his assurance to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak to Totoruna. A bleeding adventurer came to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Anyway, we've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sabatender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Now I got a shield. Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturges, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drinks. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guest, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to the Horizon for the feast. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Fresh fish from Captain Baldwin? Of course, of course. We will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough sea. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish, I swear it. Clash quest rewards. Yeah, I know. We got shield bash. Shield lob, but I can't learn that yet. Oh, why can't I use shield bash earlier? That was weird. Maybe I got synced down or something. I don't know. You were an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiveron manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbelt mines. Not Nashashite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirator soon, at the Footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanging and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Pilskin. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right under Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Oh, no. Not Alec Baldwin. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots, you're one of the Quiveron men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be! I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulipa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nanashite, I'd get my gil, and none would be the wiser. But, sir, what if their crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lalarito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lalarito himself. No, that cannot be true. This is the voice he has now because of his hysterical movements. Why do you people join the Brass Blades, Fufulipa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Queveren, the 4th Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. Okay. Why, Captain, why? I trusted you. Heh, you're stronger than I thought. Wear his spear, Pilskin. Alright, goodbye. Alright, goodbye. Alright, goodbye. Easy. Because I'm a tank. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leo Frick. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, But if you interfere, I will not show you my mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quevron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lalorito's surprise when he learnt that the rank-and-file Brass Blades was using his name to advance personal agenda. He knows? Seven hells. What? But I'm the captain. He wouldn't... I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the Brass Blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Mere excuses to justify schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufalipa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The Brass Blades of the Rose need a leader, with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Oh, Captain! Thank you all for your help. Pilskin, thank you all for your help. Thank you for all your help, Pilskin. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town whenever next you return. That is Fufalipa's canonical voice. Why does it keep making that sound? Maybe it's just letting me know that I have mail or something. Because that's usually the sound for like a friend request or a party request or something like that. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. No. Hey, you. Take care of them. You too. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pilskin. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means that the Brass Blades and the Rose no longer have captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Pilskin, for your service and your to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. What's that? Antidote. That's useless. Secrets and lies. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of the collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. but given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this form of information until now. I have given you Pilskin. Uh, I have chosen you, Pilskin. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Mamodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Alright, going back to Mamodi. The shirt's backwards. I hate that the letters on my shirt are backwards, but like I had to mirror my camera, so I'm looking at the game while I'm actually looking at the game. I mean, I could technically move my camera to the other side, but so my shirts won't be backwards. I could do that. I mean, it's fine. You can't really see my shirts anyways. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Whee! Oh. Da, da, da. Bow, bow. Ah, Pilskin, it's been too long. Dananan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of the city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Excuse me. So that's what this is all about. Ufulupa thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Pilskin, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. In other words, do you want to continue with the story or not? Level 16. Nice. Can I count on your discretion, Pilskin? If so, then listen closely. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ul Namo. Truth is, though, is the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, they say that a lot in this game. The Sultana still got the support of the people, but she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan Sworn who was in charge of guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen, of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Pilskin. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend upon it. Deliver the letter to Owen. Well, where is Owen? Over there, huh? Where is he? Oh, he's in the Hastings strip. Okay. Then I should probably just tell. Oh my gosh. I should just teleport there. I am getting hungry. It should be dinner time soon. So I'm just gonna like go downstairs, grab dinner, and then I'll be right back. But um, actually that sounds like a smart idea. I will be right back. I'm gonna go see if dinner's downstairs. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed dinner. Just some goulash. If you don't know what that is, it's basically just macaroni, meat, and cheese. Where was it going? Right. Facing strip. Up here, yes. Nothing fancy, just a lot of cheese. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, and what its loss would mean for her grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in the moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seem fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands, too much as it state to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, and identifies her as the custodian of the Ul legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken to you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Awesome. Jeez. Alright. The unholy heir, which is over there. Flying. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Ah, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Ah, 'tis the real thing. Ah ha ha ha! 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitor's spurn. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over, what it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you, or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you brought us the doom of Silde. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. There's too many, Pilskin. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Papa Shan, Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword to secure the crown. Sultan Sworn, ha, no matter, kill them all. Fight for old Da! More people just come? Okay, I'll deal with this guy. Ooh. Longa again. Yield or be slain, thief. I will not ask again. Yeah. I win. Master Papashan. But why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me. Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan Sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Ah, the mysterious masked man again. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I must smite mine enemies. Ooh. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Don't worry, I can 1v1 this demon. I can do it. I have faith in me, probably, maybe. Hey, Thancred's here. What's up, buddy? Keep it up, Pilskin. We almost have him. I win. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringer of Chaos, Asians, to give them their truer name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlians crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Pilskin. The Adventures of Pilskin. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. God dang it. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Pilskin? I was once a Sultan sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve. Lest you doubt, whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of her crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Pilskin.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
You can eat now.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raubon,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
Ooh. I just started adventuring and I'm already moving up in the world. I'm already seeing the queen! Technically Sultana, but
If what they say is true,
same semantics.
Uldar
Different
owes you a
type
great
of kingdom.
I am Raubon al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
Oh, Rabon.
Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there. An honor,
Huzzah!
indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then. For the sake of her grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay, bye. No. That ring does nothing for me. Direct hit rate and blunt resistance up. Yeah. A matter of tradition. By the 12, Pilskin, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however. Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Down, 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 down. Ugh. Welcome back, Pilskin, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Anyway, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specifically for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. The Goldsmiths Guild, Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've gotten them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Alright, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I love going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Whee! I mean, I generally don't mind it, but it is a lot of back and forth. Luckily, I can just warp to places. But frankly, I feel like the Owen should have just told me to go pick up my earrings at the goldsmith, and Momodi didn't have to be involved at all. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Ah, Pilskin, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard. You see, only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her grace's safety very seriously. Okay, so they could have just taken out that one middleman and just send me from Owen to here to Momodi, rather than having me go to Momodi, back to here, back to go to Momodi to Serendipity, then back to Momodi. But that's whatever. Hello, new person, kinda. Right, this way. The cartoon. Picked up your earrings yet? Picked up your earrings yet, Bilskin? Let me just... Well, now look like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fall into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Pilskin, cause you're about to hobnob with Ulda's elite. Let me know when you're ready and to head to the banquet. Alright. Gotta put on the earring. Doesn't do anything for me. But I gotta put them on. This is it, Pilskin. Your big debut in Uldah's high society. The banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the royal promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get rid of my bowl, give me a drink. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry for coughing in your ear. Okay. Everything is situated now. I ate my dinner. I had a nice, good, cold glass of milk because I like chasing dairy with dairy. Like, if I eat something that's very cheesy, I like having milk afterwards. Same thing with anything that's very salty, sweet, or, like, greasy or fried. I love milk with those things. I don't know why. Generally, I just like drinking milk with dinner. Right. Royal Promenade. Forgot where I was going for a sec. But yeah, I should make it out of Ul'dah soon-ish. Bartholomew. A banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultana, is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. I am hardly a lord, but you can just call me Your Majesty. Or something, I don't know. Sometimes I say things that I think sound funny, and then aren't actually funny.
Your Grace.
Raban,
Raban.
by right of the royal house of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Maybe it's my hair.
That, I bid you enjoy the feast.
I'm a very weird person. I find that a person's attractiveness, especially like in a game or an anime, is very dependent on their hair. I think the fact that the Lullafels have a better hair like options than the Elezen makes the Lullafels just better looking characters than the Elezen. It's like I don't know. It's like hair is a very, very good accessory to have for looking good. But that's not to say that you can't look good if you don't have hair. There is a lot of really good looking bald people out there.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
I just can't get over how good my character looks, and I think it has everything to do with his hair.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects.
Sorry, I'm distracting everyone from the cutscene. I'm just going off about hair.
But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah. But there is so much more to do.
My head is clipping through my shield. That must hurt.
That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12.
It's almost like a crystal.
Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
Yes.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether.
Sure. How do you know this?
Yes, you are like they were.
Who's they? Stop speaking in
Allow
riddles,
me
man.
to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
Can we just take a moment and address the fact that this banquet, like, it's probably not held in my honor, but I am a guest of honor because I helped get the crown back. And during this banquet, I'm just sulking over in a corner talking to the right-hand man. It's like, do people just forget I'm here?
Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Headache.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Master.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogin Wese Dotul. Lugalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns. Seasoningen, Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
How you feeling, Pilskin? It said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Pilskin? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the general left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when he fell asleep. Put my other earrings back on. Open up. Yeah, I just hope that when I do get around to doing dungeons and stuff, the queue doesn't take too long. At least bright filled. Appointment. I've been waiting for you, Pilskin. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Listen well, Pilskin. This will take some time to explain. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. 5 years ago, we looked on powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano, first by the Garleans and then by the thrice-damned primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warrior light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be in remembering all we've lost. We're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gradania and Limsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes reconnecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case, though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I, Pilskin, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the Warrior of Light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Pilskin, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I have to speak to Modi. My bad. I thought I had to just go to the airship. I didn't know how to go speak to Modi. This is why you be Reed. Oh, back is starting to kill me. Ugh. Ah, back from your meeting with Reborn, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself, so you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me. That's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Pilskin. I truly am. Now, I dare say Reborn told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folks go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Lominsa's shimmering seas or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Pilskin. You'll see those sights and more. And everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folks with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor those experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Old Dot ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Pilskin. And what kinds that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course, and don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Pilskin. I'll see you when you get back. Bye, Momodi. See you later. I'm gonna go out this way. Now I have to go to the airship landing. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Lominsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Pilskin Zerthos, yes? Highway Skyway is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limslamins is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Bye, Thancred. Why do I smell bleach? When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Pilskin! Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. You know, I've started this game over, like, this is like the 4th time I've seen that. And it does shed a tear to my eye because my journey's starting. Nothing's gonna ever be the same again now that I got in the airship. Seriously, why do I smell bleach? Ooh, they look menacing.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
What's that?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in?
We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Are you a Devil May Cry character? Because that is the Devil May Cry name, and you have a Devil May Cry face.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh, goodbye.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Probably finish up this quest and then get off, maybe. Ah, you must be the envoy of Ul'dah. Welcome to Limbs Lamenza, sir. Admiral Blofiswin awaits your arrival. I can never say that guy's name. I'll probably play Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Kind of just, maybe just go back and forth and whatnot. Final Fantasy 14 episodes are probably going to be longer. My Friday videos are going to be shorter than normal. And Breath of the Wild will just be an average, anywhere between 2.5 hours to 4 hours of streaming. Oop. Am I good? Am I good? I almost got booted from the game. You are the All-Dawn Envoy. Welcome to Limbs Lamenza. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Okay. First things first, though, is I need... I need to, attune to all of the Aetherites of Limbs Lamenza before I do anything else. Just 2 up this way. hand's cramping up. I just have it's just not so much a problem, but like it's hard for me to sit in one place for a long period of time, especially because I have bad posture. Because like I'm not sitting with my back on my chair, I'm leaning forwards. Because this is with me with my back on my chair, I can't really pull up too much because I have a shelf right here at my knee. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. Gonna need that one down there and that one down there. People. So many people. People still use Limsa Mensa as their hub area to just chill out and do whatever in. I don't know why. Once I get off, I'll do the class quests and the hunts and whatnot, and get all that taken care of. How many more places do I have? Okay, I just had the Fisherman's Guild down there. That's all I have left. Okay. Let's go to the Fisherman's Guild. Da, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Hopefully everyone can still hear me if I'm a little bit further away from my microphone. I needed to sit back so my back's not killing me from leaning forward too much. Oh, why did you get in there? Can I jump off the side? Yes, I can. Ow! My cankles. Ah. Alright, that's all of them here. Now I can go to Zephyr Gate, Tempest Gate, and the airship landing. Nice. Let's work back here, because I need to go to Bulwark Hall, so I can talk to the lady. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand? Please, step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Somebody just threw a bunch of dice with letters on it into a jar and then poured them out and see what they spelled. And they came up with Merlvib Bluesfulvib.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service in honor of the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-state formed the Grand Companies and formed the Eorzean Alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all of its simple contest on a martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like that, like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared no one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud's came a winged nightmare. A dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legion of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself to death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was wrapped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Soir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggles to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our forces will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claims on Eorzea. The Imperial crowns are our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Ah, Reborn has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Pilskin. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Alright, time to go to Gridania. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. What a name. Greetings, sir. This is the counter of passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Let's go. Ugh. Now I'm in the forest. Speak for the Serpent Honor Guard, but I need to get me all the Aetherites first. Before I do anything else at the... you must be the envoy of Ul'dah. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Caesar awaits your arrival. Greetings, good sir. You are the Ul'dah envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stands, where the Elder Caesar awaits. Okay. I will do that in a little bit. First, I need to get out of here. Oh, I have to go up. My bad. Need to get out of here. Need to get these thingies. The Aetherites. back to that. I have to get this one over here. I should probably go see what that bleach smell is. Getting a headache. I have a hypersensitivity to odors and stuff, so something as strong as like bleach really kills my head. Ugh. I'll just warp down that way. It'll be faster. Stuff. That place, and that place left. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So grab that, and then I'll go down there. Dun, dun. Ugh. Oh, my bad. Lazy Rich. One more. Tiramisu. Honestly, I can go for some tiramisu right now. Alright, there you go. Blue Badger Gate. Yellow Serpent Gate. And Airship Landing. You are the Old Dawn Envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect that missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Ul'Dan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
A remembrance service of the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterpart recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such a counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I will tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech some 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of the obscurity. Emboldened, emboldened by the technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever expanding territory. And when all of Ilsabur lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about the virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor. The sun just came out. Solus Zos Galvus, the man who built the empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than fourscore winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of the succession has destabilizing the military court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, with which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great threat is Legatus Gaius von Balsar, a man whose ambitions are well acknowledged, well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzea air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is the bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problems. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance, though the primals pose. I don't know where I'm seeing these words that are clearly not there. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the people of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for the service here in Gridania. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Yay. I also got me a minion. Woo. Awesome. Okay. My back is killing me. I need to see what that bleach smell is. My head's starting to hurt. So I'm going to get off here. I streamed a lot longer than I normally do. And this is probably going to be as long as I stream normally. I just mostly wanted to make it out of Old Da today. Thanks for everyone that came out. I really appreciate it. I'll probably play more Breath of the Wild tomorrow. I'm going to try to mix it up some so I'm not playing too much of the same game. At least for now. Eventually I'll get to a point where I am going to end up just when I get to like new games, I'm going to end up just playing one game all the way through. But this game's an MMO. There is no all the way through, and I'm going to be shuffling this into my normal schedule until I catch up. And B, Breath of the Wild is a completely open world game, so I have no idea how long it's going to take me to play that game. So I do want to throw some things in there while I'm playing that kind of game. But if I start playing more straightforward, like JRPGs and stuff like that, like I plan to, I will be playing one game at a time, like I did with Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'll see everyone later. See you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.